Okay. Why play any other video game when I can play the AAA? Disappointed in myself. All right. Metaphor. Meta space FOUR. Our goal is to collect some dragon thistle berries, correct? Yes, it is, but be careful. There are a lot of really territorial bird monsters around here, from what I've heard. These... the snake voice I can't do. These monsters also have a taste for the very berries we're after. Indeed, should they lay eyes on us, a confrontation will be unavoidable. I want to add the word most. Twould seem even a berry-picking mission requires caution. Nah, I'll just kill everything. It'll be fine. Hello. I've about had it with this place. Maybe I should just burn to the ground! Oh, come on. There are other people here too, you know. Don't be so dramatic. Sorry, I'm just on my last nerve with all the birds and bugs darting around here. Yeah, they wouldn't be easy targets for swords and spears. A weapon that could attack them from afar would seem more useful. Yeah, should have brought a bow with me. I wonder what weapon they could perhaps be talking about. Birds. Oh, I have to fight them. Not just unavoidable, most unavoidable. There's nothing less so. Nothing more so confusing myself. It's words are hard. Words are not easy. Oh, it's a lot of fucking bitches to worry about. Let it be known. Yeah, they're all dead. I killed them. Yeah! A murder most honorable. What makes murder honorable? I don't fucking know. If you can make murder honorable, don't ask me questions. So it's the berries we're looking for. Yes, there's no mistaking that. Yes. Great, let's pick what we need and get this over with. But first, these fuck-ass creatures. Oh, it's so gross, man. Oh, I didn't realize he was downed. I thought I could just leave. No such luck. These are better variants. Oh, they're so gross. I really don't like these things. like at all. Not even a little bit, man. They're gross. Not ice magic. Not thunder magic. Hulkenberg can't do shit. She's kind of fucked. Is it fire? Yes. Burn to the ground! I can put fire on everybody. Well, hell, I can have main character bitch here. Have the whole goddamn gauntlet of the three elementals, the three normal elementals. Wind's not normal, I guess. I've decided. Bought. There's another game in this franchise. This giant fucking media bullshit that also has bot and stuff for Fire, I believe. I just don't know which one it was. Because I don't play enough of these video games. I play the big AAA ones, and that's all I do, I guess. I'm a very varied gamer, as we can all very much see.
Yoshi.
Oh, it's Loveless. What the fuck? Hey, Cocosados, get your feckin' arses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all of you! Oh, what's all this then? What's all this then? All ye came here to... Oh, dude, did ye? Jesus. Sorry to break it to you that these Cocosados are my game. Back at me parents' old tavern, I used to chop them hens up and fry them up for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. Good luck. Oh, thanks, I guess. What's this then? Why do I gotta be cheered on by the likes of ye? Taking down those Cocosados is how I earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you snatch up the credit. Aye, fat chance. I just realized she's crackling. Help. You likely have more experience with more genres than I do, at least. I mean, I guess. Like, I still stand to play a more indie game here or there. Holy shit! And it's not a competition, Robbie. You know. You don't have to feel bad about yourself because you don't play enough genres. You can like a genre. Oh. I keep expecting the birds to just die. No such luck. They're weak to being pierced in the face. Okay. I would sure hope so. I don't have any stabby physical skills, at least not right this second, so. Good. We killed birds. We killed birds. We killed birds, killed birds, killed birds. We'll just do bot. We'll just keep this simple and use bot. Use less MP that way. Good. She doesn't have to stay in the wizard anymore. Which is good news, actually, because... to 20. Liz and Bot now, I guess. Cool. More bird. But now I have even more lance support. Wind dodge. Good. It's a big guy. I feel like I've fought him before or something. Yes. Okay, he's weak to ice. Got it. Which I don't have right now. Uh, 35 versus 26. No, we can afford. I can have him do the formation of vigor. Fuck it. Magic Knight's Hammer, which is not what I want. Now, fuck you! That was rude. I say about this beast I'm trying to kill. Just like, let me kill you, asshole, you stupid dick. Like, what's your problem, man? Chimera armor. Which I didn't even take a look at before I fucked off. Yeah. How do I want to do this? Need electric. Skills real quick. know what? No, he should stay in that class. And she can go back into Wizard, probably. She still had... what? Rank 11 to learn. Well, attack, defense, or hit. Evasion are buffed. Recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Yo! A significant amount of MP every turn. She should stay in Ranger. Yeah, right, I have the whole gamut of fucking... Oh. Ugh. Okay, did it! Hooray! Weak HP recovery for allies in the same row. Okay. Back to having everybody have Blizz. They all died, they all died. Look at this fuck-ass fucking map, dude. Crazy. Oh, look at this fuck-ass fucking map, eh? Yeah, I'm cool. Finally halfway done, yet only halfway done. Both pessimistic and optimistic. That would be 5. I'd rather enjoy counting there. Fucking Snake just likes counting. What? No! What the fuck happened here? No, I kicked their ass. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. We gotta do some thinkerinos now.
違うな。王者の力、この身に宿れ。今が攻め時だな。頼りにしてる。下がれよ、マジックシーカー。炎よ、距離を取る。人のために炎の力よ。油断するな。頼りに乗せてもらう。後方へ見えている。戦場交代する。合わせていくぞ。炎の力だ。
Good. Good move. He burned them all to the ground. Burned to the ground.
よし、敵はもういないな。一気に攻める。反撃の指示を与えるぞ。
What? These stupid ass bugs.
見えている。残り4。お見事。
I'm worried about them.
貫け。残り3つ。落ち着いていこう。マジックシーカー。
These guys are like an actual serious threat to consider. But not these fucking things back here.
有軸の身のこなし。宇宙機。残り1体。さらなる高みへ。敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。悪くないな。気を抜くな。敵はまだ残っておる。どうだ。よし。一気に行くぞ。見えている。残り4。悪くない。前に出るぞ。そりゃ正念場だな。前へ。いけるよ。ふっ、やっと残った。滑るぞ。下がるか。前に出る。
Get up there. Hit the bug.
あと2つ。お見事。キルケンベルク。そこが最後だ。最善を尽くさないと。どいてろ。大丈夫。マジックシーカー。炎よ。最後の一撃すごかった。この調子で行きましょう。さらなる高みへ。また強くなれたね。拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。これで片付いたみたいね。
Hopefully every character has like a stat growth that doesn't have anything to do with their archetype, because if archetypes influence their growth, I'm fucked. Oh, I just realized there's a bunch of birds in the sky too. What the fuck was he weak to? Can I see like a... There better be some kind of in-game... Oh shit. Is there not? Splendid. We got all 7 we need. Oh. Wait, hang on. Do you feel that? What? We're done now, aren't we? No, I hear something, and it's coming this way. Big, big bird. Is this one of the strange birds we heard about? Damn it, we've been ambushed. There's no escaping this. Exactly, we've got but one option now. Let's commit ourselves fully then. To arms, comrades! To Cocasados. What's it weak to? What's its stats? Who fucking knows? Figure it out, fuck ass. It doesn't like being stabbed. Funny, neither do I. That'll work for everybody but main character here. He has to figure out something else. Not electricity. He is. Okay, actually, then let me pass. So he can do. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work out that well. Because I was not paying attention to what I was selecting. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Already tried thunder. How about fire? Nope. Luckily, main character Kun doesn't give a fuck about wind magic. Like, that eats a lot of MP, but an attack defense avoid buff for everybody is fucking crazy. Ice magic. God damn you, do you care about anything? Only thing missing is a is Rebellion, which he can also cast. Damn. Oh, no, I don't want Rebellion. I want the Rebellion would be fine, but I want more like. Huh? Who has it? Now I need to get everybody in the back line. He doesn't have it, does it? All allies 3 turns. He does have it. Okay. Is that everybody in the back? Or no? It better be. It was. We're good. 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 Yeah, managed to handle it without incident. Words. Well, request finished then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Indeed, all young novice soldiers apparently. Attacked by monsters in unfamiliar territory. They must have been terrified. Youngsters being sent to such dangerous fronts, and in great numbers no less. 'Tis a cruel age we're living in. So we have to change it! That's why we have to change it. Right. And are any of us content to live in a world that leads its lambs to the slaughter? A lot of people, unfortunately. Hey, I'm all about changing the world, but for today we've got a bunch of injured to tend to. Let's get these berries back to the Barrel Haven. Let's head back to the entrance before anything else corners us in here. Yeah. For now, I'll save and then go back in. Night will have fallen by the time we get back to town. That's fine. I need to look up my requests. I need to save. I need to make sure everything is hunky fucking dory. Oh, excuse me. Relic search. Oh, I did forget to look at that, but I don't think I can do it for a hot bit anyway. Yeah. Right. The church on some Lumio Street. Who wants the deed? Orgus and the Forsaken Tower. I have not been to the Forsaken Tower yet, I believe. Okay. You excuse me? Why, thank you, Puffy. Thank you so much. For your excusor, if you will. If I can, I would like to have a stroll. Yeah. No, not you. You don't have to get back. Have Stroll and Exmo finish their little classes here. Their archetypes that they're in, their jobs. Exmo can move on to the next one, I think. Stroll would have to wait, but he can start swordsman in the meantime. How dare you nick me prey? You're a rotten coward, that's what you are. Foul Will saw it first and Will killed it first, so what are you whining about? You've got the energy to be upset, you've got the energy to try harder. Damn, if only I hadn't lost me way, I'd have been the one to kill it otherwise. Come on. Such skill. Oh yeah, I'm so skillful. Just being over leveled, haha. Hello, Quinn. How's it going? I'm playing the only game I ever play anymore. As I do. Although it sounds kind of close to a word. It does not sound close to the funny Minecraft creepypasta. That's crazy. Hi. Oh! I just saved so I can attack this stupid big boy. Oh, he's weak to ice, is what it is. I don't think Herobrine cooked this man. I think I think I don't know. I don't know what to say cooked this man. What cooked you, Quim? Why are you cooked? What has ruined your brain? What happened to you? Bitch. I put my head in the microwave. Well, you wouldn't have been able to cook it in there because you can't close the door. Yeah, that too. But how? But I didn't say how big of a microwave. That's true. But like, even if it's a really big microwave, how would you close the door? Very hard. You know what? You're right. I'm looking at this the wrong way. You're not saying you cooked your head in the microwave. You're saying you were unable to breathe because the fucking door was being closed on your head. Now it all makes sense. There's nothing down. It's just up here. These gross ass fucking monsters. There we go. So Stroll, you are done, right? Yeah, you just need to go into the next line. Oh, you can go into the next line. No, you can't. I haven't fulfilled the conditions. Okay. Sure. And can... The highest may can start. Wait, he needs Seeker level 10? What? What? Why? What do you mean? What? Okay. If that's what is necessary, he can do it. I'll have him do it. The fuck? What will I put Will in then? Mage, I guess? Yeah, I guess so. There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. In the Pentagon? Ugh. Don't mind me. So what does he say? Yeah, this is the Seeker then. So be it. It's long past time. I've learned to wield the power I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony. Okay. Crazy. Everyone's classes are insane except for... Well, I say everyone. Everyone's a Not everyone, just two of us. Stroll's in his fucking sword master. And she's in her. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh shit. Oh, it's fine. He's not that scary anymore. Well. Oops. But now he's the one in fucking secret. It's so weird. Excuse me. He's still fucked. Okay. But I didn't give him... Yeah, skill inheritance shit. There we go. Okay. Let me use the thread to leave the dungeon. No. Easy mode. Oops. And I guess I should just go back to the map because I don't know where the black tower is yet. Okay. Dragon Thistleberry, was it? I believe we got all that we were asked to retrieve. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have to go up against the Kokasados to get to him, though. There's nothing to be done about that. If someone suddenly took your food away, you'd likely to attack them as well. Whatever its reasons were, the deed is done. Let's deliver the goods when we've got time, Will. I can't fucking speak, Will. It's time to soiree, sure, but we still need to we need to secure our route with time to spare. Right, the prince's fate is riding on us. We should make sure that our archetypes are ready for anything. Well, I suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. Say we earned our rest today. Good job. So what's today? Today is not the day yet. That's tomorrow. Big bargain day is. Okay. Chalice and the Brew. Report to the requester at the Arena Front Wharf in Brylehaven. Okay. See that glint in your eye? Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legends? Wait a sec, we gotta take to the recruitment center first. We give him the chalice, we can't prove we took out the bounty target. Oh, thanks, Gallica. Holy shit. I'm glad Gallica's thinking because I wasn't. Holy shit. Recruitment center. That cup you have, you actually took down the Fadalich. It looks like you avoid getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look like much, but your heroics say otherwise. Don't look like much, come on, we're the strongest bounty hunters you've got. Yeah, your power's the real deal. Here, take your reward. Yay! Went up a few in the popularity rankings too. And here, take the cup back. I heard it's cursed or something, so I'd rather not hold on to it. We're asked to retrieve this anyway, so it all works out. Let's go deliver it, Will. The next time then, don't forget the other requests. What? What other requests? Everything that's on the board is done, and it's all thanks to me! Sure, I'll teleport here. I can tell this asshole about my heroics. Visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Which I don't know about yet. It's north. That's all I got. Okay. It'll probably be relevant after this little mini arc here. There you go. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's my end of the deal, just for you, the one, the only, miraculous mead. Or med, or however the fuck it's said. Alcohol. Found Chalice of Champions delivered to the requester. For my efforts, I received a reward. Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much, truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways, but I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? True enough, we're glad you're making the smart choice. Now I'll never know. Thanks for your support. Of course, and once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh? Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. This sounds like a win to me. I agree. Let's go get drunk. Requests. Dental distress, right. Where's he at? Seabreeze Street. Bro wanted a toothbrush. Here's your fucking toothbrush. You're back. Does that mean you bought my toothbrush of hygiene yet? Ow, ow. Here we go. So this is the legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. Ha 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 ha! I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know, it's healing magic or something. This thing can kill all the mouth's toxins in a flash. Here, take your reward. What a good toothbrush. When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food. You can't enjoy going outside. I feel like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. When I found this weird glowing bug, you can have that too if you want. The gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. Nice. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now, very, very self-aware of this man. But now I'm clear-headed looking back on it. I think I might have hallucinated after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Nah, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see it. It's a metaphor. Metaphor? Like I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now. Keep out and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. he's rooting for us. Ryle Haven, but where is he? That the last one I got? Yeah. Watch out, the world just rippled when you said that. They couldn't handle it. It was too funny. You pledge your support for Jin, then you too could... Oh, a candidate. And not only that, but the yelled on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign? Just passing by. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must get as many followers as I can, after all. Jeez, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate? Okay, Gallica. Alright. I feel awful. I saw this man, I'm like, whoa, is that Yoda? Those are the samples of the dragon thistleberry. I admit, I didn't believe you could actually do it. They're not for you. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment. This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful. Yo! I almost broke past 40. I'm almost in the 30s. Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives, though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It won't happen again. Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Will, are a candidate of character. The young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Will? Scuzz bucket! If someone like you were to become king, this country would surely change. I will do what I can to help make that happen. I'll tell all those we save about you. Good, yes, all according to my master plan. Let me talk to the poor man I insulted. I saw your performance at the exhibition, blimey, or something else. The tavern folk just couldn't stop blathering on about you being bringing a Sanctoris as your mark. But framing a U-shift for the crime sure is nasty. Not so unusual, though, probably. Won't we, Will? Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet at the Hushed Honeybee? We did, didn't we? Do you remember me? I'm a bit of a regular there. I wanted to see the exhibition, so I got up the courage and took a carriage, and of course I saw your exploits there firsthand. Haven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow Honeybee regular, I'm polling for you. So what I have left is, yeah, let me go to the Gauntlet Runner real quick. Let me get that out of the way. So, take a piss. Take a shower. Slash shit. Find random foodstuffs. Hi, Pepper. So loud. Hello. You worried you're not going to get fed? Because you most assuredly will. Believe it or not. One day we'll get to see you again more. We have to get if I can hang out with Borden today, I should, so that way Stroll can go back into, or go into general. Already found all the relics in this location. Already found all the relics in this location. And that's all it says for now. Okay. Then let me take a save. She can't wait 30 more minutes. She's gonna die. It's true. It's true. Followers of... I can hang out with Stroll today? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. Shit. No, I'm gonna do Barden. I need to, because Barden needs to be at rank 3. Otherwise, we can't progress Moore's thing any further. So I really gotta. I really gotta. Pepper, you are gonna get fed. It's gonna be okay. It's you. How fare ye in your travels, Phoebe? Yeah. Abish and Bry. Oh, right. Right. I gotta do... I did this already. I gotta do it again. Okay. In fact, since I've done it before, I can cheat this time if I so choose. Hold on. Bardon. Not that it matters, it's just a very light mag bonus. I haven't been hurting for mag or anything. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's just basically the same. Oh, okay. You're just that popular, Bardon. Yeah. And I'm pleased to hear it, but it's just because I'm the captain of the guard. Yeah. Okay. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine with you in charge. You say that with such surety, but I suppose that's just how you see me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pepper. Crazy cat. Yeah, we'll get a... I could... Oh, Alonzo is here. Well, shit. What is Alonzo's stuff? Match cost and faker. Discount price at the magic shops in all cities. Monster Warfare Bests. At shops in all cities. Analyze data for okay. I'd like you, Alonzo, but I don't think I care that much. But get a. I should do this because it'll make the discount tomorrow even better. Open on ignited shops. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's another one I technically already did, so I need to go make up for the fact that I reloaded my save to better use my time. The only one that really matters apparently is this first one. Doesn't matter which one you pick at all. Doesn't matter which one you pick at all. And then here, it still doesn't matter what you pick, but you get the same amount of points no matter what, apparently, for the rest of these. Okay. Yeah, guild discount. Day of the story is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luisa's quarters before then. Must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. The plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 16 days. Yeah. We'll figure it out, game. It'll be okay. Hey, it's finally Forgiveness Day. That means big sales throughout the city, so make sure you don't miss any. Yeah. So first of all, I need to go to some Lumio Street over in the Royal Capital and go to the St. Firmus Church, buy some flowers. But I don't know who I'm going to talk to about the flowers. Either elder, your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Me to spell it out for you, I'm telling you to leave, my word. Not only you an elder, but dull-witted to boot. Rude. What brings the young candidate here? Do you have business with the church? We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free here. There is something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanker did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Also purifying. A steel slab. Huh? Wastewater. That's for the faker. That's for the healer. For the knight. For the monk. Okay. Sure. For his steel slab. Or into a steel slab, rather. Damage against these types. Nice. identical to the real thing in every respect, but it's actually a clever replica. This guy's still a rude asshole. These luxury goods, what such a price range? Wouldn't take interest, if you could afford it, you'd not be able to handle it properly. That's not true. Bold words, but empty nonetheless. The act of using an igniter requires imagination, and such a feat is beyond your meager mind. To manifest the effects of magic as you wish it, one needs the power to precisely envision the details of the phenomenon, as though mapping it out within your mind. This is the definition of a spell. You know, master mages can even draw up the formula for more advanced spells before they cast them. Only a handful of people can control such high-level magic. That's why magic igniters make sense for the more mechanically minded noble. Magic igniters contain a circle-like mechanism inside them that replaces the need for a formula in the way that the igniter spell becomes available to the bearer. To even comprehend all that, such complex workings require high prices and high minds. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, let me be right back. Let me stop pushing my luck with this ad. I interrupt peak Kirby music for this video game. I have some news you may be pleased to hear. It's been decided that starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates. Cool. There's a little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Yay! Well, hold on. Appraise. Yeah, we got shit to appraise. Holy shit. Holy shit, we got shit to appraise, man! Sailor sword. Gladius. Okay. Yes. And they have... Okay, it's the same stock, it's just, it's cheaper now. Okay, okay. Which is good, and I appreciate it. Was there a... No. Wait, who's out there? Hold on. What? I was just here. Why'd I teleport? I was literally in the building. I teleported to it. Okay. Oh, it's Stroll. Stroll, what the fuck are we doing here? Hi, Stroll. I might do that, but first, right. I don't think I did the Gauntlet Runner shit today. Unless I did, but I don't think I did. Okay. More mellow milk and favorite spice. Okay. Anyway. The fucking weapon shop. We've received word that you're one of the Sound Magic Association's clients who we have a policy of giving their patrons a discount. Interesting. My influence extends beyond igniters. I've informed them of our deal. Use this gift well. Wow, Brigitta's great. Thanks, Brigitta. I love you. Anything that's unique here that I'd want? No. The noble tuxedo that's sold out. Okay. So let me instead go back to Martira. Maybe, if I can figure out how video games work again. That Magic Association. So they give you this discount, sometimes wish the carrier pigeons didn't fly this far out. Yeah. Slayer's base lard, which I don't need anymore apparently. But, well no, not but. If I don't need it, I don't fucking need it. If it's the weaker of all my shit, it's the weaker of all my shit. Of all the shit I could buy here. Yes. If no weapon I have is outclassed by it in that archetype, why would I bother? If no weapon. Never mind. I've given up on talking. It's not worth it anymore. Bardon's not available today, which is good. Means I can hang out with somebody else. Maria. It's rank 7 that the post-battle EXP is increased for her. He unlocks his thing at rank 7. Okay. So it's a bit. But... okay. Alright. Okay. Hi, Pepper. You better eat your dinner, or else. You little shithead. A discount of a discount. So, Guillotine Blade hits like a fucking truck. This fishing harpoon is not as good as what she already has equipped. Alrighty, sounds good. Makes that bring its own good luck. Strike all stats +2. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. What is a squad battle? What's a squad battle? Hold on, let me do something real quick. Okay, still slab. Oakenberg. Oh, wrong one. Healer. Yeah, that's still better. That's still better for the healer class, so I might want to get that. She does not need the fishing harpoon. He could still use the guillotine blade. Okay. Fuck it. It's his. Take it. Ooh. Streamer gives up on talking. Rest of the stream is played in complete silence with only the faint sound of a sniff and a cough every few hours. I keep the mic on. I just don't talk anymore. That's stupid. Okay, so none of this shit's relevant anymore, but what about the armor shop? Is everything with you okay? People just concerned when they hear that you're... That's funny. That's good. Armor that only the warrior and the knight classes, or the fighter and the knight classes can use. Okay. Anybody but mages. Okay. Ooh. I'm not thinking too hard about this. to... Armor. A waistcoat. Okay. I think that's all I want. Let me go back to the Seabreeze Street. Hey, isn't that boy from the exhibition kind of cute for an Elda? Fuck you. Fuck you. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Yeah. I didn't say I'd give it. Jesus Christ. Thanks, mister. I can't read. I have my glasses lifted while I irritate my eyeball for a second. Well, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is going to be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please. What? Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? Oh, what if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. Hey, he's kind of cute for a shit heap. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are, Will. I appreciate your support. He was got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause. Yay!
Yes.
Don't worry, kid. I made sure to buy this flower on steep discount. That's why it's happening today. Yeah, I'm in the 30s! No one else needs more requests. Okay. So, my options today are Stroll and I fuck, or I have a completely normal hangout with Maria, or I go infiltrate for now. What's more important to deal with at the moment is the question. Maria also at rank 6 will make it so healers can have 3 skills from other classes. Like, it's difficult because it's all fucking important. It's just hard to know what. But also, I might want to just go deal with shit I need to deal with right now. Or I could do shit now and then hope that Bardon is available tomorrow. That might be smart. Yeah, just right in front of the kid. I'm gonna be fucking king! Fuck yeah! Can't wait for your face to start taking over that rock someday. Puffy thinks I should just hang out with Stroll. Part of the problem is nothing that, like, the rank 5 for both of them isn't gonna do a whole lot to help me out. Okay, actually, no, I don't know. I should start infiltrating, I guess, because I don't know how long any of that's gonna take, and I waited this long because I wasn't sure about how all the shopping was gonna play out. So I guess, but Heisme and Hulkenberg are both at rank 5. Okay. Alright, I'm coming to Stroll.
Yo.
Hello. What is your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know I must head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go. Well, if you're sure, then I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. It's fine! With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday. Little sympathy triangle. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter. There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's. No. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby! It's unlike you to be so nervous. I must be good at hiding it. I wish you didn't have to see this side of me, in truth. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said, the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Let's head back and find it then. Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Damn it! If only I'd... Sorry, whenever I think back to that day... My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. Oh! Stroll's his last name, dude. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hold on. How many of my fucking friends am I calling by their last names? Fuck! I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose. To repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt, I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halitus. Wait. Huh? No, I'm so confused. Where did Leon come from? Is Stroll a fake name? I'm so confused. Hold on. Once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny. Handshake! Significantly reduce the mag cost of Titan Warrior, while in reserve the amount of experience Stroll gains will increase. Okay. But first things first. I'm sure you entrusted this inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. What was your father like? He was a big man, but so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Bralhaven, but in Halia, they were a rare feast. Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? I can still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get. Quest started! Yo! Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his father frequented the fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I should start there. Okay. But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides. Thank you, Will. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. I had to be very careful so I don't get spoiled on anything, but Leon is his name. His full name is just a little long. What is Stroll? Where does Stroll come from? Alright. We have seen every single part of his full name, so I feel like it's safe for me to say, but I don't know. Is it just he has two names? Back to the Bralhaven Tavern. I hear a voice. I'd like to know more about him. It's Alonzo. Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. Hold on. Let me look at the... touch like what their best fucking meal is. His favorite food is research takes priority. He's not allowed to eat. If I look at their memorandum, maybe people. Grias. Arvid Grias, which was a fake name. Stroll. Leon Stroll. A young man of the Clemmer tribe met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. Son of the noble family of Halia. My village was destroyed by a human. Now he's lost his home and family. He's only part of Iselin Hulkenberg. His name is Heisme Noctul. He doesn't want people to call him by his last name. Is it like... Is it... Johnny Sidness? What the fuck? Basilio Magnus. Delio Magnus. Neris Korax. Arvid Grias. Yeah, no, I don't feel bad, Robbie. They sure didn't give him much. I mean, he was important, but they also got rid of him quickly. They didn't want us to get too attached to his ass. His real name is Arvid Alsis. So he used the same first name, but he changed his last name? Estivim Forden. Maybe he doesn't go by the last part because, as he says, he feels he doesn't deserve to go by that and all. So is Stroll just entirely a fake name then, I wonder? Or is that not the vibe you were getting, Puffy? It's very... Huh. Heisme's... I can hang out with Heisme. I could hang out with Alonzo tonight. Baker. Discount the prices at magic shops. Maybe just I'll hang out with... Because with Heisme, his next thing is... While in reserve, Heisme will gain experience at the normal rate. Which would be a good idea, because if I'm going to get another party member soon, it would be good to have somebody who can sit in the back and they get the same amount of experience they would every time. So, sure, we'll go hang out with Haizme. No, it's real because his full name does include it. Huh. Yeah. It's Leon Stroll, but then there's an extra part, which I believe is like his house name or something. Yeah, Hallie and something. But Leon Stroll maybe is his first and last name? Shit's confusing. I assume it's something like... Why would a house name not be the same thing as... Because you'd think he would take his... If the house name... The house name would belong to his father. Huh. My apologies, but I must ask a favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise unengaged, might we head there? Yeah. I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Haizme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time. Scant moments to hide it to avoid arousing suspicions, which means a culprit must have... buried it? Maybe they buried it.
Yeah.
If they buried it within the village, there'd be traces of disturbed earth. It wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. Suppose it went like this. A villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse. If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. Tom Cobell, says Quinn. There it is. You just found it? Okay. Oh, man. It's hugging it. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna live. Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. Excellent detective work, Haizme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. Suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them. But is that truly how this should end? You still want to find the person behind this?
Yeah.
No, there's still to gain from finding this culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution. It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. There's a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, when it grows poor and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sake, if nothing else. Beat them up, says Puffy. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again. My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Haizme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. How dare they cross-over one of the best characters. He's so good. He's really good. I ask you to indulge my selfishness. Indulge my selfishness just a bit longer. Oh! Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready. You know that genocide we prevented earlier? Maybe we should start that back up. Just for the adults, huh? Just beat up all the adults at that village. Non-lethal. You said genocide, I'm saying beat up. A non-lethal genocide, if you will. We all know what I'm talking about here, right? You know. Friendly little no one dies genocide. Genocide without the side. Genocide City Zone. Alright, let me do a little savey save. Right here. Right here! Flavor Town! Poor Maria. Oh fuck, Bardon! I need to hang out with Bardon. That's unfortunate. Looks like I can't go. I still have to. Oh man, I still can't play the video game. I gotta hang out with specific characters. Man, crazy. You're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. Oh, does he blow you? He's accompanying me. See, I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have time to spare, could we talk? Yeah. I need your general archetype. What? What are you talking about? I need it. Thanks, I've got so much to tell ye, which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place. Now make yourself comfortable. Let's see, I've asked for some refreshments, but I'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government. This place is the city government's administrator's office. That's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. All right, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security. You see, that whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. No. I'm sure you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little. Yeah. I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yes? Too many good folk have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again. Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace! But I'm sorry now, I didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host laces burdens on his guest? I have some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town. Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs. I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all this town's people. You really care about kids, don't you? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all. And you know something? I once had a wife and child myself. Oh. No! Come on! It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them. I understand how you must have felt. Never hated myself so much. That's all over thanks to you. And by someone's good graces, I'm still here. I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as a governor. I consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Bard when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I answered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else for who could forge a better future for our country. What? First a scheme with Heisman, now this! You play a long game, the lot of you! But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes? I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Bard's resolve as the governor and his deep faith in me. The Honorable Guardsman Bardon, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues. Through thy shared bond, new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Yay! General. Watch it require like knight rank 10 or some shit. But I'll tell ye, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect this town you worked so hard to save. It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Bardon! It's disgusting watching him play hero! Alright, time to kill somebody. He's a bloody resort, fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Beyond the pale? Disco Elysium? It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Bardon. But I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. Wow, who do I have to kill? Alright, let me look at archetypes. Stroll. Oh, it doesn't need anything. We're good. Inspire allies to back or move all allies there. Its offensive repertoire with synthesis skills also expands. Okay. This heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Officer, a tactician who understands the battlefield, enhancing allies' abilities with masterful strategy. A lot of mag is required! Wait, what? Oh, not that much mag. I was really concerned for a second. I could not read the zeros. Take a new form as an Adept Commander. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander. This is the power of the general archetype. It feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tides of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards. True. Okay. So he's got his general, Magic Knight. He's Seeker for now, so we can go into Sniper when he hits rank 10s, which won't take him very long. Mage. Okay. And I'm going to be Mage until he doesn't have to be a... Okay. Brigitta, Lonzo. Exchange rate. Systematic cost of setting the merchant. Widens variety of items. You know what? Here, I'll actually go because Alonzo. You know, he's still probably going to be important. I bet the next thing he's going to say is, "Hey, you need to get the Trickster to level fucking or rank fucking 15." More will I mean. So sure, we'll go hang out with Alonzo.
どうする? Yeah.
Well met. What are you up to? Like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. If you don't mind telling it, you have certain information I'd very much like to know. Do I have? Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom. Okay, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonso. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now? Yeah. Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. I can't read. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey. I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic in the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon. Reading. In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. You don't mean to threaten them, do you? I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain who will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How goddamn. How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Holy shit. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. I'm racist, and I hate you. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus? He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your plan all along, isn't it? I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. That's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet. Boy, Alonso. Don't worry, he has my confidence. That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What? I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out you're connected to the village, then... My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, that'll be the end of it. You need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even when it went as far as digging up my roots. What do you mean?
No.
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Gotta make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village. No. When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange, nagging feeling about all this. I'll help, but it'll cost you. That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one. Yeah, he liked it when I said that I want money for it. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。行くか。
Okay. So, Gauntlet Runner. So I can do the Triforce of Shit Shower Pantry. Let me go teleport to the royal capital real quick so I can... Well, actually, wait, before that. Oh, that's what he has. Okay. Okay. Not followers, requests. Fishmonger in the Grand Cathedral and Grand Tread. As long as this doesn't take time, I can do this today. Here? Yes. Let's see. Fishmonger would be in here. If you happen to know anyone around here who sells fish, we have some questions about fish. Fish? Isn't any fishmonger worth your coin in Grand Tread be in the market? I sell a fillet once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? I already got Badil Meat Man, I'm sorry. Maybe some other time. So easy to get lost here. Let's try not to wander off. Okay. Just between you and me, I know it's you who saved the cathedral. The cathedral. I heard rumors about you from the exhibition. I knew them to be true straight away. Good work exterminating the monster in Martira. Honestly, I think the country really ought to consider hiring you. Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish, I've got bargains! Wow, it's the dude. That reminds me, I had business with the fishmonger. I should talk to him. As long as this isn't gonna fuck something up. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Brandon's father frequently at the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia, and just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda. Clemmer nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. You have something of his. What are you playing at? This is some manner of con. I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? That's all it takes, huh? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Okay. Oh, that he bought the fish first, eh? So, ooh. That's this. As the exhibition of the brave, Sanctifex Fortin's achievement was truly unparalleled. At the exhibition of the brave. What achievement was that? All I heard was that some Sanctoris was executed. Why is that the only thing people know? Now listen up and listen well. Let me tell you all about the bounty that Sanctifex Fortin hunted. Lamau. Unless Stroll's supposed to... Trust me a favor, but I don't have any good news to share yet. Luis didn't bomb the exhibition? Wouldn't the Coliseum be more worth attacking than the Capitol? Whoops, you heard nothing, boy. People seem pretty excited about the exhibition, though it doesn't seem it's changed the rankings on the King's Rock all that much. Yeah, I'm hoping things turn around soon. The last king was so desperate to set this all up. If it ended up coming down to just Luis and Ford, and I'd feel quite sorry for the man. There's so many conversations around me. Did you hear Sanctoris was executed at the exhibition of the brave? Yes, never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted? I'd heard tell of the Sanctoris' misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Closure, I feel the actions of that horde Sanctus may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martira, right? Or it was that Elda candidate who uncovered the truth there. And Elda, now that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Ford and Luis won't be the only ones fighting. Tensions seem high. Okay. Do I talk to this guy? What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? How are things going? Grand Cathedral's the same as it ever was. If you'd like to pray, please go to the church instead. And could you tell that half-blood child not to come near this place for a while either? Don't you fucking talk about Maria ever, I'll kill you. Crazy. Merchant in front of the fucking... Who am I looking for? Oh, this guy? Yes. What do you want? You are not one of my clients. I only do business with via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riff-raff like you. The merchant's still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Okay. I found the person who's entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Well, you say immediately, but, no. No, I don't think so. I really should infiltrate this place a little bit. It is high time. Okay, I'll be right back. It's like not even the song that plays during the King Singer boss fight in Donkey Kong Country 2, but I see the name Flight of the Zinger and I'm like, all I can think of is that motherfucking boss fight. Okay, let's get my ass in there. Am I in the right spot? Yes? Yes, here we are. I hate that motherfucker! Me too, Puffy. Me fucking too. I'm not ready to play Donkey Kong Land 2 and for him to still be just as bad. But we'll see. Maybe it won't be that bad. I don't know. First, we need to make our way through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this. To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever's in charge of each area. Honestly, I don't remember if he's even in that game. My understanding is that it's not, it's not going to be Donkey Kong Country 2 for the Game Boy Advance, which is a literal port, but Land 2 does a much better job of having at least most of the content, instead of being almost an entirely different experience, but we'll find out. It may honestly be after I beat this, because I'm still going to have to play, I will have to pause this game at some point throughout the week so I can play Extreme 2 if I end up playing X5 on, Tuesday, which I'm pretty sure I will. But slipping into Luis's private quarters, fuck you, and stealing the formula. A mad plan to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion. Oh, so the idea is we are a strike force. We are going in there, we're taking people out before they have the chance to do anything like call the alarm. We're doing the thing, and we're not being known that we're the ones doing the thing. I get it. Okay. We've got to secure the route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the cursed formula. Could we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner? Yeah. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Significantly easier compared to Country 2. Yeah, the final boss in Land 2. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there. Oh! What's the day on the fucking count? Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I forgot all about talking to... Oh my god! That's the... the informants! Okay. Well... The damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. You're buried, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping. Make sure you don't ever wake up. Just says to these random guys. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. The mole-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times. Leaving his old arse behind. That or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days. Oh, I mate, did you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon! Never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle. Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates. Or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year. And you never see him coming, so straighten up. Heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for it. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Can I still save in here? No! Seems like we won't open without a key. Let's look elsewhere. Same here. Yeah. Looks like we can't go this way yet. Alright. Alright, mate. Okay. Get our asses in gear then, shall we? These are crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. But I'm not quite in combat stance yet. I'm okay for now. Well, I'm in combat stance, but... Oh, these chumps, new recruits, don't look like military to me. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom-rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards aren't letting you through. You're the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role. Then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Luis does things. Check out that tall lady. Oh. A new weapon. Oh, it doesn't matter because he's not a... Yeah, he's a seeker right now. You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? I'd love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside. I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Luis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Okay, listen. Everyone in this room I could take out. In like two... Shut the fuck up. You're all nothing. Shut up. You're literally just grunts. You're Goombas. And I love Goombas, but like, fuck off. Oh, where do you think you're going? You lot of new recruits have been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back and manage to make a name for yourself around here. Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Twould be a fool's errand. Twould be a fool's errand to try and convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. Fucking Hulkenberg. How might we stay out of the guard's sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around. So the guard's giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all bad as it goes. Just get a little drink and then they'll warm right up to you. Well, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks. Nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. I don't want to do a drink tonight. I'm busy. Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Well, you really want it to the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want that bad, then they're that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in with the guards in around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you. So what's our next course of action? 'Twould seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Stroll's got another idea!
Oi!
You again! I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk to you. Someone from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh, you wanna do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I can learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but... what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize the opening, go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. We know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as scouts, and once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will be sent out? Well, Captain? Well, I mean... fucking Heisme, for sure. Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs an area you shift beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception? She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heisme. It would seem that that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. Well, Captain? A Hulkenberg would do an awful job, but I'll select it for the funny dialogue. Say no more, it shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout a lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree. Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach. Whoa, the main character has to do it! I'll go. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heisme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way. It's your job to get the fucking formula, I thought. Perhaps I've misunderstood what we're doing here. Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh no, they're turning into a stealth game, no! Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of this area. It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now how should we secure a route without getting notice? Knock out the guards. Nice and clean, I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Caradrius. If you enter their field of vision, you'll be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A button to stun them. You can also use the left trigger face sight for a wider view. Now with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go. He anime fucking chopped him. Great job, you pulled it off. Hold on. Please, mouse. Mouse, please! Oh my god. There we go. Hell. Hey, I hit the fucking Windows button and still, my mouse is still getting locked. dumb. That guy's not moving. I gotta go the other way. I see. Okay. A little silly, but sure. I'm not seeing the fucking cone of vision. Seems a little not real. Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. We're gonna fight them, aren't we? Yeah. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Need to obtain the key that Sergeant Xanth holds in order to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room. Okay. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. We don't know much about Xanth, so be ready for anything. Alright, let's get into Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Let's discuss Xanth first. What's there to go over? We know next to nothing about Xanth. Maybe we should have asked an informant. Wait. I've only got one shot. Let me know when you're ready to go. Yeah, I'd like to do a little savey save. If that's allowed, video game. Hi. Are we gonna kill him? Because otherwise he would just talk about us. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're a little runch from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business. Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. Wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? Beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrappers. Scrapers? You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key. Are you daft? You must be. If you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We have our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here. You take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again. Okay. When Deep Trophy Lem calls out. Okay. Kakate koi! 3 turns or less, huh? Sure would be nice if I knew what his fucking weakness was, but... Is it electricity? No! Got a lot of shit. Fire magic to all enemies. Extreme ice magic damage to one enemy. 10% of their HP turn for 3 turns. We'll try Ice Wolf Offensive. Nope. Fire. No.
見よ我々の結束をやめておこう
Wind, light, dark. How about getting stabbed? How do you feel about that one? No. How about wind? Dude. Work with me here. Damn.
人のために凍てつけまだ耐えるか
違うなマイルまだまだあとを頼む
俺はまずい
Damn. Oh, well, that's fine. We did it, I guess.
やるではないか
悪くない感覚だ力がついたな成長したか
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしいバカだ
Beat by half-wit little shites, I can't believe this! And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense! I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key. No, I refuse! You're mad if you think I'm handing it over! You know, I wonder what Lord Louise would have to say about you losing to a half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it, alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Ha. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Louise or any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Yes.
Won the battle against Sergeant Xanth and obtained his authentication key. I need to use it to continue ahead. Secure an infiltration route to Lord Louise. Okay. We got the key, now we can get to the next area, so let's hurry. It was a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the great Xanth, so if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pennies, don't give me that look, just leave already, no loitering. Bro's gonna cry. Use the Sergeant's Magla key. You got the authorization, we can get some more places now. Thank fucking goodness. This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Xanth's key. It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Louise's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers.
Yes.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let us take a break. This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say it's nice to take a break somewhere other than the Magla Hollow. Well, as a gauntlet runner, I wouldn't expect to find melancolization here, and yet... What is it, lass? If you've something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just, this runner has pockets of some oddly dense Magla. I can only guess it's because it uses huge amounts of magic to get off the ground. Nurse did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, the Caradrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. Must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like that. We should ask Nurse to explain it when we're... Let's not, actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand and the acquisition of the curse's formula. Ass! Sorry. I don't mean to be a bad person. Why do we have two different pathways? Yeah, I see it, video game. I'm aware. The path diverges. Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area. About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba. Yeah? Seba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard, no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We're kind of flying blind with regards to Seba, so we'll prepare the best we can. Who knows what he'll hit us with. Down the port quarters, Master Sergeant Gleckham. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect to put up a fight. The mad Master Sergeant Gleckham. We've got no information on this guy other than he's, well, mad. We don't know a lick about either of them. We really are taking shots in the dark, aren't we? We head back, see if we can find an informant who knows anything of use, just to ensure we've done everything in our power to prepare. The decision's yours, Captain. Regardless, going through here close the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First we focus on taking out the guards.
Yeah.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me. Really, that's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. Now stay put, keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. There's a different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors. Need something? Let me help to go over the info we have one more time. What info? We should do some reconnaissance of the port. We should do some reconnaissance of the port corridor. I will handle it, but if you are willing, your assistance would be a great help.
Yeah.
I shall scout the starboard corridor. I'd most certainly welcome your aid. Okay. I guess I prefer this one since it's Heisme taking care of it. Look, Seba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Heisme. Good. I was hoping you'd find him while he was scouting ahead. Let's rendezvous. So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll bit my face at this time too. Alright, let's get to work. Okay. Let's get to work! How do I see their cone of vision? Unless that was just never real in the first place. It was all a lie. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the guard that's up here. How do I make sure he's not going to spot me? Or is he just not? Am I just safe because of his weird positioning? Yeah, that might be it, actually. Yeah, I can't get to him from up here. Well, I can get the stupid item, I guess. Elitist flag. Good. Make some Minecraft skeleton noise when you knock them out. Uh-oh, you said Minecraft. You know what that means. Jack Black, anyway. Puffy goes, chicken jockey. I'm sure there's another guard somewhere. There's one. There's one down there. Okay. There. There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess, the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? You're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty. Eismer, are you nuts? The hell was that you there, Halt? An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. There's gotta be close, find him. Here come the guards, now we can get behind them. I just jump down and fucking murder this guy? I think that'd be poggers. Okay. Does it for those fools, a grand success. Though you big time, Heisman, nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. Leave the rest in your capable hands. Crazy, I thought you were gonna do most of the work. I thought that was... Alright, whatever. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Saba's quarters. Here it is. Wonder what his setup looks like. Okay, he's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Alright. Take care of him before this gets messy. We don't know what the first thing about the guys. Need to be ready for anything. Wait. Alright. I told you, Billix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? Or new recruits? Fresh meat, huh? I did hear something about a fronty little eldest skittering about. 'Tis he you heard of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, there'll be hell to pay. Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key? I get that right? How is that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? They put in terms you understand, off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest scholar running the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're looking to pick a fight with me. You're no better than any thief then, are you? If you want to dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius chassis. It'll be a lot to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through. Okay. The berry against slash, pierce, attack. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Alright. Magician! Oh, what? Oh, he just did the same thing again. Okay, I was gonna say. That's fucking crazy. Okay, it does not matter what magic I use against him. Oh, this is bad. Oh, okay. We won. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, unscathed because he didn't cast a single fucking, like, attack spell. What an idiot! Bloody feckin' sprogs, but my defenses were as solid as steel! And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some new sort of technique, why in blazes isn't Luisa's army making use of it?
Yeah.
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you? There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then, but in return you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Yeah. You've no intention of blabbery, or only wishes to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly, come on, all let's head to the bridge.
Yes.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area. All you're doing here on the bridge is observing. You got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels. That's us. We're the boot stains. Is that... Who is that down there? No, it's Pepper. I'm Pepper. What is a throat? Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us. Everyone look, that's the lift to Luisa's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. On that lift? Fuck, we need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. To the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luisa's quarters are in sight.
Yes.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Yeah.
We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too. Don't know a thing about Cabio. We might have had something to work with if you asked him for it. I know I forgot. I'm sorry. We're working with what we have, which is nothing, but it's okay. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck on there, Captain. Got it. Well, let's go once you're ready. Okay, well... Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. When he hears a fan of the songstress Juna. Nothing about him. Yeah. Yeah, they're making sure I feel real fucking stupid, foolish, dummy-dumb. Like, don't worry, guys, it's working. I feel like an idiot. It would seem that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key you have. This appears to be a sitting room set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment of respite. Sure. It's like to find the officer's key, which is kept on the bridge. After which we'll be able to probe Luisa's quarters at long last. Izme is exactly right. We can't mess up now. An officer's key, huh? It's likely the same one that the Magnus brothers had. Strange that they'd leave it lying around on the bridge. We heard something about that, remember? One of Luisa's officers had it, but he died. So they left it on the bridge for now. He died, you say? Could this key have belonged to Zorba? Who we ourselves felled at the Grand Cathedral? Well, wouldn't that be ironic? Zorba's key will be what gets us into Luisa's private quarters. We can savor the irony after we get our hands on the formula. All that comes back to the key. Okay. I can open my menu. Let me do a meme here, actually. Put you back into Thief for a second. Yeah, your magic, or your, yeah. Stroll is general. He's gonna be a general until at least it's 15. Okay. Gallica secretly has it out for Will, and it's their way of letting that out. No! Yeah, camera? Every time they got the okay. Never mind. I won't talk about it anymore. We gotta lock in. Alright, here we go. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luisa's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there. Okay. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, I see. I understand. I see what we're doing, game. I get it. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage? You mean the vent I just saw up there? The very convenient open vent? This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. We don't have any other options, so we may as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. Here, we did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Any bright ideas? All you! Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way! For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Nope. I guess I turn off the game, because fighting all of them is crazy. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out about it. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I need to come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. Okay. This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot, requesting immediate backup. Good God, to me, lads, that fire is priority 1. Tis the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. Of course, it's the, Hulkenberg. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, and some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell, did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him to arms. Hell, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What blazes? No, it's the engine room. This whole rudder's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their diversions did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they? Hi. What's this? Hang on. What are you all doing? Fuck you. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her. We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. The whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Might as well take the Carararis hair way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ugh! Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one. You there state your name, rank, and purpose. I have been informed of any troop I haven't fucked in days. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Go ahead and try it. Ma, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Luis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident we're more capable than most of your other soldiers. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guard, so once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway?
Yeah.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out. Caradrius. The Caradrius? Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well, I'll give you a valuable lesson how we treat suspicious curs! The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner! Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? I'll not say it again. Oh.
上官に逆らうような不届き者にかける恩情はない。は、覚悟しなシーリ。すぐに畳んでやっからよ。
二人がかりとはね。大事になる前に倒さないと危険よ。
Ugh. 3 turns or less. God.
粛清する。はあ、残念だったな。やるわね、ストロール。
Ah, well, shit.
力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
王者の力よ。
さて、ジェネラル。備えは必要だ。感謝する。準備万端だ。
That just says win damage to 2 people using 2 turn icons. That's not... I don't know. Doesn't seem that good.
いや、こうじゃないな。加減はしない。突きやれろ。
騎士の誓いとともに英霊の力を、いや力を一つに。やなすべきことのために。燃えろ。
I think I may fuck this up and have to look it up. Holy shit. It's already seemed a little difficult to take down 1 fucking dude. This is saying, hey, do 2.
シーカーオムラ
手加減はなしだ。ジェネラル凍らせてやる。
Yeah, I'm not. I'm at the end of turn 2, not even one of them's dead yet. Shit. Alright.
俺の力も使え。全力で行くよ。
粛清する。
So guard Chief Salva, Helmsman Cabio, so Salva and Cabio. Right, I can't. Because it's stupid, I better use my phone. Okay. And Cabio. Mario! Fucking. Weakness and resistances. Okay, cool. One's weak to being stabbed, the other's weak to thunder. Got it. Ice climber. Yeah, I don't actually remember how they say ice climbers. Yeah, Ganondorf. Yeah. This fucking complete and utter lack of interest. Oh no, yeah, I should do your thing. We miss.
シーカーイカズチ。もうダメだ。軍法会議
ジェネラル。
違うんじゃないか。
そりゃそばでとは。
粛清する。
は
これ式
マジックシーカー。轟け。
すぐに
英霊の力を見えた。
シーカー驚け。
覚悟はいいか。貫け。ここまでとは。行くぞ。イカズチよ。もうダメだ。
覚悟はできてるだろうな。
我が正義にかけて。
No stabby stab skills.
そこ。
軍法会議者だ。もっとうまい手が。よし、やるぞ。で、間を詰める。シーカー。
What do you want? Physical?
ささか強いか。参る。覚悟はできてるだろうな。
考えさせてくれ。そりゃここまでとは。
粛清する。
前へ。加減はしない。
I don't have any.
そう一緒に行こ
Okay. Alright.
う。もっといい手があるはず。
Uh-oh. Unless... Oh, I could have done that to decrease his defense for one enemy. Shit.
やめておこう。王者の魂をここに。他のやり方は。
行くぞ。
軍法会議者だ。
見えた。
シーカー。不似合いだな。テア。頑強な敵だ。
貴族としてジェネラル。やめておくか。貫け。
ルイ様。
マジックシーカー。そうじゃない。連携しよう。
Shit. Please die.
騎士の
Oh my. Oh wait, it's gonna work. We're good. We're good. Awesome. Good.
俺の夢がルイ様に留守を任されているのだ。こんなことで。
さらなる高みへ。
よし、成長したぜ。
成長したか。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here. Yeah. So I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio. I already got it. Our work here is done. Yay! Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
よし。
While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luisa's private quarters.
さて
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luisa's quarters. Okay.
行きましょう。
Oh yeah, who has... Hulkenberg, do you have your fucking... No? You don't technically have it? Fuck it, Heisman can do it. Oh, she does not want me saving my game. Got it. It's open. Now we can get into Luisa's private quarters.
いかん。
Wait, guards incoming. You've been noticed. We must take cover. Oh. Axeman. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened.
行くぞ。
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
しかし
However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
そうだな。
Right, we need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Yeah, we did it! Well, infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
ああ
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore.
うん。
Thinking back on it, you agreed to that silly infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
まあ
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
任せといて。
You got that, Will? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's deep and dependable resolve. Handshake!
これからも迷わず
Mage only inch 2. Face sight now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Awesome.
とはいえ、
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until that we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて
Well, infiltration route to Luisa's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
ならば、
We should make certain we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
そうだな
Well, we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. Yeah, I need to figure out how to go to that black tower that one dude wants me to go to. The path to Lisa's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. I hear a voice. Let me... Yeah, Noble's Legacy. Tavern and Anglers in Square. Okay. Which tavern is that? Okay. Last time I heard a small, cute, good character say, "I'm gonna do my best." Tears follow. There'll be some kind of Intel discount because it's Idol's Day? Wasn't entitled? Nah, just kidding. I'm not gonna be Revoff. What about what goods are sold in Nundo? Yeah, I've already been there. But I can buy it anyway. You know a village called Nundo, a little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polish them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, Mellow's Milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's all about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Okay. Ingredients. There are a lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. The only specialty good you get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. What's rare depends on the person, I suppose. You cook, do you? I respect that there's more to you than strength. That reminds me, the younger of the Magnus brothers is cooking... I've said too much, forget it. Yeah, Forsaken Tower. Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters. Fuck! Fuck! The Forsaken Tower is here? It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? I could have... Fuck. Okay. Damn! Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgus. Be careful when it stores up power. Its next attack will hurt. Let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortune also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Hey, do you think if we told the Colosseum Noble about our exploits at the tower, we'd be able to impress him? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Nah. Hey, here, I'll be right back. Okay. So... what would happen if I went to the Gauntlet Runner? Well, I gotta do the Gauntlet Runner shit anyway for a second. That's right. Okay. If I go to the table and I say I wish to route through here This is how we're tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? This place far removed from civilization, eh? Farther from the city, the greater the danger. We gotta be prepared.
ここなら
It's pretty far off to camp twice before we get there, so we'll be back by the night after tomorrow. Of course, that depends on you, love. Need extra time to go. Your time if you plan to go wandering. Why can't I teleport here?
そうだそこは
依頼はなかった。
Man, that sucks because that means I wasted my time. Damn it. Fuck. Why can't I just teleport here and then fucking...
面白そうだ
興味深い。
I'm so upset. I'm so upset! Because I don't understand why...
そこは
Fuck!
今ここだね
And I still want to do this, but like... He's at 3. Okay, well... Man, damn it. Now, these all have no deadlines, at least. But...
確か
I should just do it and get it over with. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. I will. I'll do it. Fuck me. I'll do it.
さて、
確か
用心しろ。
そこならどっちから行く
Doesn't really matter which one I do, but I do want... Yeah, I think I want to just do this route. Either way, it's the same fucking time, but...
行くか 何しようか
Might go talk to Hulkenberg, huh? Okay, well, let me go cook first, I guess, and... Yeah, let me do pantry shit again.
ね
いよいか。
Make as many corns as you like in cooking, however, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
つまり、
The quality of your result will directly reflect on the focus. I can't speak. Reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with a blade is not so different. Love his fucking just hands behind his face. Also satisfactory. Throw your weight into stretching it. Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Amazing, we made springy and delicious looking bread.
懐かしいな。
I present you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Cool.
すまない
I don't know what I'm looking for. Whatever.
暇か
What else we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time to improve our chances, improve our strength, Apologies for being so absorbed in personal thoughts at a time like this. I'd like to talk through them if you would lend an ear. Okay.
ありがとう
Thank you. In truth, I feel I've come to a decision.
それで
You recall we talked about my one-time compatriot Rodant. I've decided to challenge the Knight Commander to a duel. I seek only to correct him, but I know he is not a man easily persuaded by words
決め
alone.
た
We are warriors. As such, it is only through battle that he will be shown the error of his ways. Will he accept?
けど
Think he'll accept the challenge?
あ
All things considered, it seems likely. To that end, any knight who prizes their honor would never risk the shame of refusing a challenge, and my would-be opponent is the Knight Commander himself. Were I to throw down the gauntlet in public, he could scarcely deny me.
なあ
Do you recall the broken sword from the other day? It sparked a realization. This is a problem only blades can solve.
それに
And indeed, in the tally of all our previous bouts, we stand even. This seems a fine opportunity to settle things once and for all. I know you can win this,
あ
Hulkenberg.
りがとう
We still have our mission to complete. Rest assured, I cannot lose. I will accept no less than victory. And besides, I would duel Rodant for the people, yes, but even more so, I would take measure of myself. He is single-minded as much now as he was then. Once he decided on rising to the knighthood's peaks, so indeed he did, by whatever means necessary. And while I eschewed familial honor to pursue knightly calling, and when that was lost to me I sought the prince, my shifting purposes weakened the path beneath my feet. I have been long mortified at the traunt I saw in the mirror, and long did that feeling fester in my heart.
私は
No longer do I stand ashamed. My path, however serpentine, has led me to you all, and to the woman I am today.
なら
A lack of doubt does not make one strong, nor does it make one right. I shall face him headlong, surpass him in ability, and right his ways. To show him how powerful you've become on our journey. So I shall. He will know that my years wandering and my journey with you have not been in vain.
なあ
I have a request. I want you to be witness for the duel.
それ
What do you need me to do?
君は
All you have to do is watch the bout. Your presence alone be a great reassurance to me.
だが
But the duel must be fair in all things. No matter what happens, I ask for your impartiality. Sense Hulkenberg's strong resolve and extraordinary trust. Oh, he's gonna be a cowardly kunk.
勝利を収める
Kunk? Kunk! Sure, whatever.
よし
I shall propose the duel to Rodant in the days to come. Call upon me when it is convenient for you. And in the meantime, I have many preparations to make. 'Tis a hungry business, all this thinking. Fortunately, I have just the thing. My prized cache of tender fermented meat. You'd be hard-pressed to find meat this soft, pungent, and ripened anywhere else. Here, as a token of my thanks, take some, I insist. Declined Hulkenberg's offer as politely as I could. We made our way back to the others. Kunk scuzz bucket. We're really expecting vocabulary here. Yeah, apparently. Cars is about a substantial size, has begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. Perhaps someone would like to do something about it. Perhaps it considers you bait, Nurus. Odd, I never thought you looked particularly appetizing. I suppose this brings our brief respite to an end. To deck, all of you. We shall eliminate the nuisance at once.
おー黙って通らせてよ
これ
雷が効かない
Yeah, you like being stabbed? I can't assist you with that immediately right this second, but
不似合いだなよし
here we go.
任せたよ
これで備える
頼りにしてるさすがだな感謝するさ前に出るぞ貫け
Oh wow.
詰めるよ
Oh wow. Fuck ass bird.
増援か
どうしたと
Oh, but now we need lightning magic.
合わせてもらおう
弱点に熱
手加減はなしだ
はいざね
やれやれ 交代する。
弱点は雷特性
王者の力この身に宿れ。遠距離なマジックシーカー。
弱点に命
Magic Pusika!
人のために。
Oh no, he's pecking away at the cock. Saw that way too late.
よし、うまくいった。
Okay. He's still kind of nowhere close to being done with Seeker, but yeah, taking a little longer than I would have expected it to. Medium physical ice damage to one enemy may inflict frostbite.
新たな力を得たぞ。
Heavy rush deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy.
荒野に暗黒の闇の支配が訪れる頃、凱旋者は木々が生い茂る地へとたどり着く。凱旋者の上で湿った生暖かい風を感じながら、戦いの血の気を鎮めるうちに夜が更けていく。
さてと。
Nice. Any followers? No. Which means it's time to go read a shitty book. As you do when you have nothing else better to do. You read a shitty book. Oh yeah, Hulkenberg now has the ability to have 3 slots. Yeah, okay. I should probably get her the better fucking magic attacks, but I don't know. What does she still have left to get in Wizard? I need Assassin to go into one of these. Interesting. Go into Assassin. Oh, you just need Thief at 10. Okay. Widow-Dine. It increases caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Oh. There's a ton. Candy Young. This is how you get the best magic attacks, I see. This is the one that needs Wizard at 10. Magic counter. Actually increases wielder's attack, defense, hit, evasion at the start of battle. Wow! Increases Spear's attack by 20%. And strike thrust at 20. Ensure status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Stuff like that's fucking awesome. Paladin has cast stones by 3 ranks for 3 turns. His Spirit nullifies 1 slash pierce counter. Big HP recovery for all allies. Can only be used for the main menu. Okay. Recovers significant MP every turn. Which is a fucking hot passive to have. Okay. But for Wizard, she didn't get Shield Blessing. When you have a buff, recovers a significant amount of MP every turn. Okay. Okay. Anyway. He's obnoxious, but he does know a thing or two, so maybe we'll learn something. Okay. Book is advocating for sustainable magical living. Yeah. Living creatures, whether beast or fish, of intelligence that we know. This we know, and yet a shocking number of people still elect to consume these beings for sustenance. We need not be so barbarous. People can live well on grain and nuts. Yes, supply is a challenge, but we can develop igniters that will increase grains production. So why wait? Start adapting now. We should immediately cease the consumption of meat and live off magically produced food, it says. What do you think? Immediately is too rash. That would never work if it was rushed into action. Yeah, agreed. Regardless of whether eating meat is good or bad, suddenly changing everyone's diet all at once is just unrealistic. Got on the same page. Feel like I've gained some wisdom.
Yes.
I think this author practices what he preaches, like cutting meat out of your diet. That'd be a challenge for some people. We have shit! Go fight! Our barrelman highs may have spotted them. They're already on board. Give yourself to get topside post haste. Okay. Alright. Lizards. We've apparently never fought these guys, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, just don't use wind on it. Good.
ありがてえ。おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか。
Anything going on? No. But I forgot to do the thing I said I was going to do. Yeah.
いいか？いいか？いいか？
よし。
Tolerance and eloquence need raising more than anything. Right now. As of yet, thou art but one who fights vainly to effect change. In a time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. I'm the true king of this land. Thou must travel far and wide. Got to serve heroes. Yeah. Does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? Pretty much in with the beast, but if you keep this up, who knows? Maybe we'll see your face on the rock soon. Would be hot. Well, there's not a whole lot, then I might as well just read a fucking book anyway. Oh, I gotta cook. Jesse. Forgot to cook. Oh, I don't have a whole lot I can make. Damn. Wealth breeds inequality, and inequality leads to strife. To know this and continue our trajectories of civilization is tantamount to planning for its ruin. In this case, our best move for the future is to stop our march altogether. Abandon pretense is an upgrade. Become living fossils cultivated by magic igniters. So because we'll end up fighting, we just quit living? We go into some weird kind of eternal dream connected to igniters? Really? Have to live and fight on. I think we'll find our best future by continuing to live and fighting to find ways to avoid being ruined. I agree, people will always fight, but we can still build a good future as long as we don't give up. Okay.
Yes.
Cool book. He does seem sincerely concerned for the future, but he's also kind of stupid about it. I wish he'd have a little faith in people, you know?
Yes.
凱旋者がたどり着いたのは温暖で肥沃なグラシア密林。かつては妖精たちの歌声が響くのどかな憩いの地だったという。しかし交易のために森が切り開かれた結果、妖精たちは消え、加護を失ったかのように森ごと怪物の巣窟となり果てた。人々は木々の奥に潜む怪物を恐れ、森は再び暗く閉ざされた。妖精、さらには人からも見捨てられた魔の森に一行は降り立つ。
どうする？
Keep going. Troops mobilized 0 behinds on deck prawns, and we've got a souped up gauntlet runner charging our way, maintenance tools and all. Okay. That's the signature runner from Caden's Gauntlet Runner Factory. Go do something about it before they tear this one apart. Lena was it? If I recall correctly, that's the Yuzhiv girl. Same tribe or not, I shall show her no quarter.
とっととやるぞ。
If even Heisman's this bloodthirsty, suppose we'd better get up on deck. Got new soup on our tail.
ほんと素敵だね。開会式からずっと気になってたんだ。精密な外装、おまけにこの速さ。中も早く見せてもらわないと。あのさ、凱旋者を見るだけなら無理やり飛び乗ってくるのはやめてもらえない？違うよ。君たちには一回降りてもらおうと思うんだ。この凱旋者と、それからこの競技会からね。悪いけど私も王様にならないといけないの。王様になってみんなに凱旋者を買ってもらうの。そうすればうちの回電工房は大儲けよ。
Crazy. What? Wait, that's your plan? Okay.
宣伝のために立候補したの？悪気はないんだろうけど。
Oh man, yeah, your shit kind of blows a little bit,
間
man.
を詰める。てや
Okay, let's beat the shit out of her.
合わせていくぞ。覚悟はいいか。こいつで。ありがとう。助かった。前へ。準備万端だ。いや、こうじゃない。協力しよう。
Extreme physical fire damage.
協
Okay.
力する。いっけー。
Oh yeah, we've seen this before. Oh, she resists fire. Oops.
これでどう？これに懲りたら
残念だったな。
抜けた。やるわね、ストロール。
仲間と共に前に出る。英霊の力を貫け。
王者の力よ。もっとうまい手がある。
Fire, huh? So like,
下がるせい。早
what?
手。
Wind magic? No,
距離を詰める。
probably ice magic then.
凍らせてやる。
Yep.
遠距離な。
Yep. All right. Goodbye.
ようジョちゃん、話は聞かせてもらった。おめえ、あの回電工房のとこの娘みてえだな。あそこの部員は気に入ってんだ。金に困ってんなら俺ら出してやる。競技会なんてやめちまいな。
え？工 工房のこと知ってる？うわ、すっごい嬉しい。もうわかった。私
That's it? You quit?
すいませんでした。素直。
Okie dokie.
悪くない手応えだ。
こいつはいい。
That's so dumb. That's so stupid.
凱旋車は野営地へと向かう。徐々に速度が緩み、到着が近づいていることを一行は悟る。そしてひとときの安息、仲間が安堵の息をつく様子が目に入る。無事に生き延びた幸運を一行は静かに分かち合った。
You're so dumb, Deja. You're so stupid. Look at you. You're stupid. You're stupid. Look at you. You're so fucking stupid.
そういや、
I was thinking of my fiance, the one I mentioned before. You know, I was actually relieved once when I heard she'd married another nobleman. Would have left a bad taste in my mouth to know she'd waste all her youth and affections on me, even if my family shouted me down for it.
No.
Remember the view of Halia? There was a time when it was just countryside, but people found a way to make a home of it. I can still vividly picture the commotion of the streets, the laughter of children. It was so normal to me. Only now do I realize how I took it all for granted. Deja, you're so dumb. Look at you. You're not smart, my mouse. You're not smart. You're just a dumb cat. Yeah, you're not gonna make it.
さて、
Okay, guess I'll raise my tolerance. I'd been struggling to think of how to deal with the situation in the village, but now that you're here, it all seems much simpler. I will persuade the people of my village. Once we're through with this trip, might we head there?
さて、
Well, now that's decided, we can focus on the journey, but going to spend the time standing watch, keeping it safe. Could you join me? Yeah. Indeed, glad to hear it. Weather's finally taking a turn for the better. Is that your doing? How'd that be my doing? It's been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important. That's what it was all about. Yeah. Must have been difficult.
まあ、
That was a long time ago. Yeah, we've seen this before. Oh, yeah, it was not quiet.
よし。
Deja, you're not smart. You're quite possibly very stupid, actually.
王者の力
I'm
を
sorry for you. I'm so sorry. It's always just a little elemental. It's always just this little passing elemental. We're like, die, you motherfucker! Yeah, they does it. They're off. They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience all told.
Yeah.
Hope we come visit again if you like. Yay, now just eloquence.
包容力
To 3.
それが
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
No followers. What is there to gain? Okay. Books. Just books, I guess. Still no new dishes I can make here. No.
さて
行こっか。
どうする？
これ
Washing clothes sometimes cleanses the mind too. Increasing max MP. Okay. Not right now.
さて
What would this do?
ねえね
Max HP. I see. Got it. Then I check the books. This is wisdom. Which one's this? That's imagination. Eloquence. Yeah.
Yes.
凱旋者が来る。
Again, I bet it's Katharina. Hey you, yeah you, the rogue making a go at the throne. Be a good man, leave the kingdom to me, you hear? Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is he's going to try to come up on our deck. Do something about her, Will. Maybe with the power of love, I can...
違うってば。
That's not what I meant at all. Just be careful, okay?
あんたたちじゃん。
It's you.
あれから
Oh,
戦え
yeah.
る日を楽しみにしてたよ。もう懲りないわね。こっちも相変わらず負けるつもりはないから。うん。お互い真剣なのは分かってる。だから私もしっかり鍛えてきたんだ。絶対に勝ってあんたたちを私の仲間にする。そうすればこの国の未来は明るいものになるはず。待っててパリパスのみんな。じゃあ準備はいい？
俺に任せろ。
私たちの全力ぶつけてやりましょう。
参る。
Never remember what her like weakness is supposed to be, if anything.
いささか強く使わせてもらおう。
貴
Not
族と
wind.
して覚悟はいいか？やろう。備えは必要だ。頼りにしてる。すまない。
すまない。
負ける準備できてる？
イカズチよ。
まだまだ。うりゃ。なんでよ。これはエストロール。
これが我が剣、我が正義にかけて。
正々堂々行くよ。
近づく。参る。
まだまだ。
最善王者の力、この身に宿れ。凍らせてやる。
Now she resists ice. Oh! Oh, yeah? Yeah, fire it is.
燃えろ。
Now I'm just gonna bully her with fire magic. It's so fucked up.
大丈夫。まだいける。負けるわけにはいかないんだから。ちょちょいのちょいっと。うりゃ。どう こ行くよ。
下がるぞせい。6円。
まだまだ。
俺に続け。悪はただジェネラル燃え尽きろ。お力を貸して。よし行け。
なんであんなに鍛えてきたのに。ああもうどうしてなの。
よし。
Heisme's so close to not having to be in secret anymore.
さらなる高みを目指す。新たな技だ。
Boost evasion against ice attacks. Okay.
力が湧いてくる。
Hey, I'm now 30? Holy shit, I'm getting up there.
また
I lost again? How is that possible? 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Will. Whatever, though, I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? But I wanted to report to you immediately because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it was smooth sailing once I took this doddering old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina? Wait, Maniha, do you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said that we were only after the really bad rich people? But the rich are all evil, every last one of them! All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no? Now's our time, wait till you're sitting on the throne. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You've got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun. Now, hold on a minute. I do gotta be queen to make this official, yeah? And just because you got money don't make you bad. Are you hearing yourself, miss? If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come from to lift up the parapets? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's even who's had even a sniff of money. Kinda off the mark, no? You guys saying this, Will? Is it right to bring down people down just because they have money? Those who have means are obligated to help those who have not. But not at the end of a blade, yeah? Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gonna take your side. What? I was kind of agreeing with you, motherfucker. At least a little bit. Stop it. Thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior striving to save her hungry kin. And you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just... What's not that you're so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. He's just tired. Well, Katharina, we'll be the first to forge ahead. I do need to screen cap that fucking... Yeah, those who have means are obligated to help those who have not. Good line. I should have screen capped. I don't know why I didn't. But I'm sorry. Those men are I guess you'd call them my supporters. They united and declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manihan's the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We was only gonna target the filthy, stinking rich. And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I said anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? Give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright. I see you've got a whole nation of thieves. Can't imagine that's the world we want. What about the people who live in poverty now, though? I don't know. I really don't have the answer. Only thing I do know is I shouldn't be wearing the crown. Are you quitting? Just like that? You had one bad turn? I think I ought to step down. The crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it, Will. What do you... What? Like, by all means, like, but that's it? You give up? What? The whole helping anyone in need thing you've got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Katharina's put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along? You got stupid famous and you got no one protecting you. The work you're gonna have to do, I can't fathom it. I guess that means someone out there is dreaming the same dream as you. So don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. I'll work hard for both of us. You better. Long as you're up there, Will, I know all I've done weren't for nothing. I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so I'll be cheering for you. So you're gonna join my party now, right? So I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I've got a lot of people in my corner, and they're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. I've got some hard talks ahead of me. So I'd rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. Dude, that's no way to rule. I'm gonna need some time, I think, so let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. Saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, then returned to the runner. Okay!
一行が降り立ったのは邪剣の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ。それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも来る者を平芸するようにそびえ立つ塔の前に降り立った凱旋者はその真実を知ることができるのだろうか。さて。
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh? The man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman. Indeed, the way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality. Where to take down Orgus? If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount. Okay, then we'll lead the way. Okay. Wasn't the request from a craftsman you mentioned? Let's take care of it, shall we? Ready to get started? Allow me to help? Okay. I got it, game. I got it. I understand. They're all just gonna say the same thing. I get you. What's that? Aren't you loud after the treasure in here too? If that's the case, you need to be careful. A bloody Goborn started chasing me after I pulled out my staff, and then when I thought I'd finally found treasure, it was a monster too! If hell truly exists, then this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goborns and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison paralysis worked against the Goborns. The treasure monster, I tossed aside my wallet and it got distracted. Now that you've got me thinking about it, if I used those tactics to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave up too quickly. Okay. So, I need light magic. I need, okay. Gold attack. Light magic. Light magic and dark magic, I think. So maybe... Did I never make him a thief or like learn the... No, start with Mudo. It's your rank 4. Okay, well...
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
It's the power of the thief's soul, and master its power without succumbing to vice. Will save everyone seen or unseen. Okay. That's a mob all over the place. Morbing? Is it time to morb? Hi, Skeeby. She get the fucking... the Mudo? She did get the fucking Mudo. Did he get the fucking Mudo? He did get the fucking Mudo. It was just my dumbass who didn't get the fucking Mudo.
いいか。いいか。
Okay. I think that's good. Now I can dungeon crawl.
じゃあ行こっか。
Ooh, spooky tower.
何もないね。
Anything immediately. Okay. Oh.
どうやら
Okay, he doesn't have to be a seeker anymore. That was fast. Now we can go into sniper.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。
Adept innovator, a trailblazer uses technology to forge a path forward, piercing great enemies with unerring aim. Yeah. 9,000 fucking match.
もちろん。
Sniper, they shall fall before they even see what hit them. Just focus on the front, leave the rear to me. Okay.
拙者も捨てたものではない。
Good for him. Oh, I have to fight this dude. That's how strong he is. Okay. Start with this guy, I guess.
思ったよりやるな。
Did not die.
貴族としてゼネラル距離を詰める。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
なめるな。最後だ。やるものだ。行くぞ。
いけるよ。
ちょっと接近戦だ。切る。行くぞ。そこだ。まだ耐えるか。
間を詰める。捕らえた。
Used to melt these dudes, guess he leveled up. I don't know if I fought these Legos before, or whatever the fuck.
先を急ぐわよ。
Because the other ones were melting.
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
The fuck are these gross ass things?
弱い
Okay, that's an evil chest, full of evilness.
どうする。
So I should double check and make sure everybody's got Hama. I do not have Hama. That's your pet brain. Rose. Whoa! It's a mimic! Wow!
やるぞ。魔物じゃないのこれ。
You still better be weak to fucking light magic, you piece of shit. Or we're gonna have a problem.
現れよ。
Okay.
さて王者の力この身に宿れ。聖なる光よ。
弱点に命中。
大丈夫。やれるよ。
No synthesis available for use. Understood.
相手をよく行くぞ。輝け。
スナイパー。
悪はただ。輝け。
Good. It didn't survive, it died. Yeah, he's already just about done.
まだ伸びるらしい。
Unlocking Mudo. Unlock Steel. Steel.
ほうほう。
きつかったか。
Oh, it's dead. More pet brains to kill.
もらっておきましょう。
Okay. Just very simple tower, huh? All this way just for this short-ass fucking tower. How absolutely fucking silly as shit.
加減はしない光よ精霊の力を
さあ観念せよ。
手加減はなしだ
No, the fucking my choice. Fuck it.
行くぞ浄化の力よ
手裏剣ベルトで攻撃が弱点に命中
スナイパー。
Exactly, Ninja. I wish you could. Good, good. I'm glad. I was right about what you were going for.
さらなる高みへ。
新しい力だ
Okay, there's Mudo. Very good. Thank you so much, Exmo. Yeah, you're welcome, dog.
あいつ強敵よ油断しないで
Where's that green elemental level? Fucking 30, whatever. Hold on. It does have Faker. Yeah, just back to Magic Secret, I guess. Bot. What is it? I need Thunder Magic, don't I? Yes.
どうする
It's not bot, but Kande. You have it. No, you don't. Kandera.
Yeah. 先手必勝だ
駒などやらず。
先生ね
参る。驚け。
に命中
悪はただ
どうかいたね
マジックシーカー轟け
Good. That he was not
最後の一撃
anywhere close to difficult like it was trying to say he would be. That was
悪く
silly.
ない手応え。
That was very silly.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
Wild salvo, physical, weak physical, pierce damage all enemies 2 3 times.
まだ残敵がいる注意しろせいカッキャッキャッ
やる
カッキャッキャッカッキャッキャッカッセッセッやっ
さすがだ。
キャッキャッセッカッキャッ
警戒し
カッカッいい戦い方だ
宝箱
このまま落ちてるこっちだよ
後期打ち抜かるぞ。
戦力は五分ね
Or they just don't have a weakness. Just kill them. Okay. Got it.
距離を詰めるどいてろ前へふっやっあと一つ
が敵を
さすがだ隊長。
せっそこだ倒しきれんか
捕らえた。頑強な次だ。
なめるな
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ
I might do a BRB and go a little bit
大丈
longer.
夫ね
Yeah, this is an enemy.
どうする
So once again, make sure everybody has Hama. I pulse emoji pog. I see Puffy likes that idea.
覚悟はできている。合わせてもらおう。
手加減はなしだマジックシーカー光よ
弱点に命中
我が正義にかけて
参る現れよ
弱点に命中。
行くぞ。残ったマジックナイト。
手裏剣ベルトの攻撃が弱点に命中。
王者の力よ。
Good.
一件落着。よし。力が
Okay,
伸びた
yeah.
か。
I'll just real fast do a
よし
BRB.
いいな。どうする？
Oh yeah, my mouse. I'm like groping my fucking mouse pad. Like, where the fuck is my mouse? Stupid. Okay. So, there's another chest in here I didn't get
宝
yet.
箱が近いわ。この辺りよ。
That's just a normal chest.
よし。
Keep me from the same sturdy materials as ship's sails. Magic +4. Here, let me... Yeah, Witch's earring. She should have the magic +4 though. Oh good, it's not a demon. Where's the magic +4? Is it one of these things? Strength +2, magic +2. Kesraku Kaj at the start of battle. Or maybe it's only something that, hold on. Yeah. Chili +3. Sure. Oh, he has it right now? Well. All stats +2. He had it. Strength +3, magic +3. I see, I see. She's the only one who can wear the Maximilian armor. Pirate costume is fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, there's also
宝箱が近いわ。
this normal chest, apparently. Not a fake chest.
いいわね。
Sage's Semaphore. Which looks like it may be better than what
どうする？
Stroll has equipped right now. It is, and once it gets purified, it'll be even better. Okay. Good for you, Stroll. Holy shit.
うん、安全よ。
I guess that's it for this floor? Yeah, okay. Nope, wrong way. No, he's old. He can't do stairs very good.
そんなに強い敵はいないみたいね。
Oh.
行きなよ。
車が変わる。一気に仕留める。
I like how we were all just kind of
さあ、
bullying them. Why do I have to fight these things?
王者の力よ。
Whatever. Big physical pierce damage to all enemies. Physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Myriad shots should be fine.
うがて。
Right, game?
頑強な敵だ。
Well, nearly.
悪はただ考えさせてくれ。この力なら合わなそうだ。なめるな。残り3つ。
なかなかのものだ。
自由なマジックシーカー。他のやり方は前へ。ふっやっ残り2つ。みんなぶ精霊の力を。そこだ。
They're so stupid. They're just... Oh, they got little hands at the end of their tentacles. Never mind, I don't like them anymore.
下がる。そこが。
Now I think they're creepy.
よし敵の増援なし先を急ぐわよ。この調子で行こう。
さらなる高みへ。片付いたか。
Oh yeah, so how far did you have to get with this thing again? Or... Well, maybe he had to get... Sniper and Magic Knight to go into fucking... Holy shit, that'd be a lot of effort because... Yeah... Need Knight and Mage. But anyway. Maybe it's just level 10? With Sniper? To go into the final part for its ass for the thief tree. I need to look into it again, I guess.
やるじゃないか。
さすがだ隊長。やるぞ。
Oh god, again? I see.
これぞ我らが敵。歴史。貫け。
I won. Amazing.
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。まだ残敵がいる。注意しろ。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
全力を尽くす。
駒などやらない。
I see, I need to hurry up and like
参る。
take care of this problem. Because I don't want to have to waste all of Heismei's MP taking care of these guys over and over and over.
守るための力を。
気をつけて。まだ行くわよ。体力危ないぞ。注意しろ。
What is it? First aid. Yeah. It's working at least. Just, you know.
先に進むよ。
押し切った。
スナイパー。せや。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
気を抜くな。敵はまだ残っている。
どうやら終わったようだ。
か
よし、いい感じね。
やるな。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。このまま落ちて。どうだ。
ようやく始末がついたか。
And that's it. That was that floor. Oh. Oh, it's a big, big boy.
このまま押し切る。よし、先制攻撃だ。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
Oh, the giant Orgo. Yeah.
さあ観念せよ。違うな。そこか。
戦場ははあ。雷の力だ。
So we can find out what this guy's weakness is.
輝け。マジックナイト。行くぞ。闇の力よ。
Dark magic, huh?
似合いだな。王者の力よ。使わせてもらおう。
まずいな。これ以上は。ジェネラル。氷の力だ。マジックシーカー。違うな。
One tried.
行くぞ。
Wind magic.
英霊の力。
It's just got magic, it looks like.
何も思い出せん。捕らえた。すまん。あと
貴族と王者の力。この身に破れ。空よ。恥ずかしくない戦いをするマジックシーカー。この力でそうじゃない。
Oh, no more. Oh, wait.
それ。こんなものか。これ式。マジックナイト。
技が使えないよ。気をつけて。
そこか。思ったよりやるな。
覚悟はいいか。往生際が悪い。王者の魂をここに。いいかね。強い。我が正義にかけて。
The damn dude died. Holy shit.
最後の一撃すごかった。
悪くない。
Okay, I got the grip thing.
拙者も捨てたものではない。
どうする。
いいか。
Here to have it. He needs it. There's another one in here I'll have to fight eventually.
キャッセイカー。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
キャッテッキャッセイ。
好機。差し掛かるぞ。
焦らないで。
さあ観念せよ。
貴族として悪は正す。こいつ頼りにしてる。すまぬ。
感謝する。
この力で闇よ。行くぞ。沈め。
参る。オン。
ジェネラル。闇に飲まれろ。マジックシーカー。マジックナイト。
Good. No damage.
いいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
まだ残敵がいる。注意しろ。
キャッキャッ。
近くに敵が残ってるよ。油断しないで。
片付いたか。
セイ。
しばらくは安全だ。
Stupid fucking brains, dude. Oh boy. Cool floor. They're not stupid, they brain, they are smart. Like octopi in jars, but we keep calling them brains, I guess.
こちらが先だ。
気にしとめる。さあ観念せよ。
悪はただマジックシーカー
What? No, not Hama, you fucking idiot.
ことのために
合わせてもらおう。もっとうまい。参る。
最は闇の力だマジックシーカー飲み込む行くぞ闇の力
So you know what they really are be more whimsy. Oh, you're right, sorry. Brains in jars are more whimsy than little octopus monsters in jars. Got it.
重装を使う
悪はただ
Glad that's cleared up. Now I understand.
今が好機かもな
スナイパ
マジックシーカーマジックナイト
スナイパ
覚悟はいいか闇よこれが我が剣
ー王者の力よ。さらなる高みへ。
まだ残りがいるぞ。気を抜くなよ。これで終わりか。片付いたな。
How fucking high up does this tower go anyway? I would expect to be near the top by now. But no, not quite. What are these guys weak to again? I already forgot. Fuck me. Fuck! No, I don't want to fight two at once. Oh, hell! And that's it. Now I die. No, I'm being melodramatic. They don't have a weakness. That's right. Okay.
うがて思ったよりやるな。
悪はただやめておくか前に出るぞなめるな最後だよしマジックシーカー飲み込む残った詰めるぞさっそこだ
勝負あるね。私たちの勝ちよ。
悪くない感覚だまた強くなったよこのまま一気に攻めるこのまま一気に攻めるどうする
この感じ。
油断するな。
Keep running around for a little bit till that burn wears off. LOL. What the fuck am I here for again? I actually forgot. I am here for... Orgus. Weak to dark and I should nullify its buffs. Recommended assassin and faker. Well, we'll see if that's necessary. Well, actually, I should at the very least give MP recovery. Wait. Items. No. MP recovery for I'm getting at least in the hundreds, yeah. There we go. Now the burn is gone. No burn cream. We get used to the pain like men. Healthy. That's what they call healthy. And smart. So there's something in there. We might be in for a fight, but you still want to head in. Yeah. We were to identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill. Sizable indeed. I fear our chances should it hit us at full strength, take defensive stances when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let's strike it down before it knows what hit it. Okay. Sniper! Assault beacon. Staru-sama. Says Gallagher. Yeah, this guy's kind of getting bullied just a little bit. That sucks. Oh, what a dick. Guess I'll just run forward and cut him to death. Oh, he resists that, does he? I resist that too. Inflict. Increase attack for 1 inch. There you go. And then also, if I could, inflict paralysis. Didn't work, or did work? Damn. Gain 2 turn icons is crazy. Okay, he's having fun. Which means he has to die now. Or shit. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll be fine. LOL. What do you mean, miss? Oh no. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. Everything's okay.
こへ逃げても同じだ。必ず捕らえた。すまん。距離を取るぞ。
状態技が封じられてるよ。
防御して様子見だ。今何が守る。みんなこれが我が剣。癒しの力。さすがだな。頼りにしてる。
God damn it. Okay.
そこが頑強な敵だ。
ジェネラルこいつで助かったよ。行くぞ。飲み込め。
Good.
こんなとこだな。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
Heavy wind magic damage. Increases attack / defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. God damn.
この力なら
Shelter formation moves all allies to back row and increases their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Yo!
Yes.
Excellent. We've acquired what we are tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
さて
Then shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah. I think. Not yet. We'll explore more.
いい？
Suppose we should make the most of our trip. Just don't push yourselves too hard. Make sure there's nothing else to get in this fuck-ass room. Oh, there's more? What? What do you mean there's more? Jar's helm. This just for shits and giggles, the top of this tower. Yes. There's gonna be something that spawns here later on, I guess. Or something. I don't see what else that would be here for.
どうする。
That was a helm? An infamous foreign general wore this helm, which was blessed by the god of war. All stats +1. Okie dokie. Fantastic. Big scary later, not nice. Well, my big concern, like, it takes 3 fucking in-game days to get here, for fuck's sake.
Garika.
任せて。
Let me make sure my requests. Yeah, noble. The guy wants a deed. I have a deed. Relic search. Morse task, which I'm working on. Okay, cool. That's it. I can leave.
じゃあ、そうね。
Barrelhaven Tavern. Barrelhaven Tavern. Coming up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
確か
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it. Fighting other candidates. Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the 3rd loss she suffered at Will's hand. Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
そうね。
She finally said she'd step down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to our side. Okay.
さて、
Infiltration route to Luis's private quarters has been secured. Now we just need to wait for the sortie. Luis's Sori. We still haven't got a clue as to what we can expect there. Let's be sure then that our archetypes are as ready as they could possibly be. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal's delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. Okay.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さてすまん。 さて
行きましょう。
What was this request? What the fuck did you want? The deed. Yes.
さて
So...
行こう。 すごい。
And for Second Tower. Second Tower? You mean the legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. You'd tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? The deed. The parapets who founded the Night Prowler asked us to give back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it. Ah, just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised Undone money as long as he entertained me, but as of late he's become a thoroughly boring man. Enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. I decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say I've certainly heard the name, Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it. Yay. Sending another candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? He was not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore? It made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind. Well, I guess we end up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler. Okay. What an asshole! Yes, that's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? No. So you have your own scheme for it, do you? But you do want this enticing reward I've prepared, do you not? It'd be in your best interest to hand the deed over. Okay. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture. Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You're talking about like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes, not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you. What was the reward again? Chef's toque. Okay. I'll ask you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh? Keep telling you we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept me, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To do myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when we've actually put your Elden rear in a clemmer's seat, eh? Now there's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Yay! Yeah, requests. Superior Scrimshaw. Yeah, the Horn. Merchant's Bazaar. Okay.
行こう
And Strolls just so happens to be right here too. Crazy. How convenient for me. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket, or were you just that excited to come to my aid? What? It's an ebony horn, actually. Oh, yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help. As promised, your reward.
達成よ
Oh, I am braver. Whoa, crazy.
じゃあ
Well, we're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Oh, wait just a moment. How'd you about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orguses? Really, this isn't exactly a walk in the park for us. We're not exactly sure on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, isn't he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus? Bro will die is what Bro will do.
確かなるほどね確かそうそう
Positive equality for all tribes in Engliston Square. Make his fundraising to support his fundraising to support his efforts. If you contribute, you might improve your tolerance. Okay. It's not my tolerance, I need my fucking eloquence. Oh, before I talk to Stroll, I almost forgot. It's a new day, so I go to Gauntlet Runner and I can do the shit. And the shower. And the pantry. Okay, that's everything turned in. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told the way it, isn't it? President Stroll's father entrusts us with his inheritance. He's going to talk to us. Perhaps we could talk to him with Stroll. Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found the man holding it for you. Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I am pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands. I mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it? I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. Okay, their land was just Halia, I guess. That's what they called it, but otherwise his name is Stroll. His family name is Stroll. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with the estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace? I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in. Perhaps you've heard of the name of Lord Hydrant, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Is there anyone else you might know? Unless you do know him, well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals. My ideals, you say? I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in my negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people would return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace, before the human attack. And you have no small role to play here, you know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals. In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Our hopes lie with you, rather. It senses Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. This is 6. Yes, he only has 2 more to go. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him. I got tolerance. They bond so fast, crying emoji. Don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Strong sense of justice, I think. I am told he had a strong sense of justice. Yes, that does sound like him. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Stroll is deep in thought. When do I get the care package shit? 7. Okay. Oh shit. An Elden kid. You one of Lady Brigitta's contacts then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. You're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. Didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers? The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Light the sound. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital Grand Trad once its people were unarmed. However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta, 3 cheers for magic igniters. Crazy. There you have it. Burnt to the ground. What do they mean, burnt to the ground? It's as the crier says, that entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they make me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world's a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. This thankless church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. Fuck, man. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Because vulnerability and the desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Handshake emoji. Well, when you think of the world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hobe. Kibo. That sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. Hooray, we ranked up! Complicated down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく
Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brawlhaven! You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Brawlhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. What say we visit it later? The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. I don't know, is it worth it? Because, like, I could be spending time with people, and... You know. Bardon. Okay, well... Perhaps I should stop playing the video game now, maybe. Or I will certainly play more tomorrow. And I need to have dinner and shit. I was already on the church's side, but they killed someone's dog to bait her out and then framed her to be the burning of a village. No. It wasn't the church. It was people who work for the church. You see, it wasn't the church that did it, okay? Like, they don't know everything that people get up to, okay? Like, come on. When you hire... Thanks for watching.